Hey everyone, it is a Thursday. Hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. And I will admit, it was a lot warmer today because it was so bad that even with the air on, it was around 74 in the room where I stream from. That's how bad the heat was today. But luckily it's cooled off now, so things are good. My ankle hurts so bad. Been a decent day. Yeah, I would expect that would happen, Alba. I mean, it has been a while since you worked, so it makes sense your ankles will be hurting because you haven't been on them as long as you have been with them working. Also, congrats on getting first again and thank you for redeeming your daily gear. Let me give you your shout out. Yep, I hope everybody is having a good day because today we're going to be continuing on The Witcher 3 today. We're going to continue where we last left off, and we've only gotten like the beginning of it because last time we took down a griffin and we ran into Yennefer and she took us to go see the Nilfgaardian Emperor, and that's where we ended. So that's where we are in the game. So hope you guys are ready because I'm ready to get into playing Witcher 3. So let's head on over, shall we? Also, if you guys are interested, I have a poll currently going on in the Discord where you guys can vote on what I will model a 3D model out on Monday. So, let's see. And this model I'll be working on Mondays, and I'll be modeling it, and then eventually I will texture it. Are you Witcher 3? Ah, there you are. Ah, there we go. I love the rune lettering they did on the blade. That's nice.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emhyr has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic.
Gonna wonder when the next one of that happens.
Instead, studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door. The unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. the flicker of humanity long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
They did a good job on that cutscene. They did a nice job. So make sure working. Yep. Okay, let's continue from where we last left off.
The tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
All right, here we are, and Geralt is all dressed. Oh man, I can't loot here. Oh man, I can't take the food. Boo. Yeah, I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay, I can loot. Turns out I can't loot, but I was pressing the wrong button.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
I suppose so.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes.
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not a boar. Confirm anyway. Confirm away. I'm not a boar. I know how to bow. The thing is, my response to him, if he told me I had to bow, I'd be telling him, I bow to no man. be like Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I'm not a boar. I know how to bow.
I'm not some boar. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
I think remember he's right leg forward, left hand on chest.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
I can't stand this guy.
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Yeah, no, I ain't calling him His Majesty from what I've seen with the Nilfgaardians.
Im grimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow!
Might be better to bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Weljen namen, wat kan favort?
I only did it because we're trying to get info out of him. But maybe later on, I'll go. No, I bow to no man.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
She's back, you sure?
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
Why me?
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts
Yeah.
me. Yes.
Yeah, looking at that photo,
So
it
tell
tells me
why
she
you were
wasn't very
looking for
happy
her.
to stand for that
Doubt it's about
portrait.
making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless, if for no other reason than because I shall pay you more than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Need information, not motivation. Only doing this for Ciri.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
What, I can't loot around the office first before I go? Let me loot. I want to loot the office.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
Disgusts.
need not bother.
Yes,
And it's
then,
past
Esquire.
noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsleden nicht tun, es sauer an
Esse streken et voltast in kran.
Geen meer detra.
Evios canis in bail. Es is sant.
CD Projekt Red did a good job on the design of the palace. I like the way the architecture looks. Oh, I love the stained glass. The stained glass looks real nice.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write...
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So there are agents now? Yeah, all grown up.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
Or been seen. What's the Wild Hunt want from Ciri?
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen?
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
Before I part, why didn't you contact me earlier?
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you.
Hey, Ben,
I don't wish
welcome
to
on
hear
in.
it. Any
Congrats
of
on
it.
getting second, and thanks for redeeming a daily year. Hope you're doing well. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Fen, please? Time to get going. We're playing The Witcher today.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
Did you...
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen? Get you there at once.
Not gonna happen.
Sale.
I'll go on horseback. Soon as I can get
surprised at how
changed.
cheap it was. No, I've had The Witcher 3 for a while. I got it when they were during the winter sale.
Maybe I can have some of my armor
When I
lined
got when I got the other 2 Witcher games.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there.
Same, I got it when it came
Geralt,
out. Nice.
I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right?
And I got all the
Just check those
DLCs too,
needs
so I'll
and
be
come
going through
back
all
to
of them as well.
In one piece. I shall be waiting.
Oh, I was not here at the moment. Let me give you your shout out. But yeah, I started this last week, playing it last week, and I killed the Griffin, and now, in Vizima right at the moment. I met the Emperor Nilfgaard, and he's an asshole. Oh no, the books. And who do you think gonna clean this mess up, Yennefer? You just leave all this mess here. Thank you for the head pat, Sven. Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, I've been seeing people play it in that, and I've seen videos showing up in my timeline on YouTube of that. It's a very interesting concept of a game where you're able to paint to make your little character blend in with the background and the walls.
Scars healed nicely.
I do find interesting. It does look like a fun game, but it probably not for me because I probably wouldn't be very good at like hiding because I cannot draw very well. So it would be a hard thing for me to. It would be hard for me to blend in on that game.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events. The war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map. Honestly,
you either become a good blender, hider, or troll. Yeah, I've actually seen videos where like someone actually managed to like get up into a nice area and they couldn't be seen. And then there was one where a guy, he managed to like horribly try to make it look like he blended in with the painting, and somehow his character didn't get taken down. It wasn't until he tried to match the splatter from another player that got blasted in that same area did he get caught.
How's the war going?
So, it's funny.
I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
But I do like how they give you a good amount of time to actually work on painting your character. I do like that.
Propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Aedirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace. Perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, Instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only 1 powerful one.
What about Kovir?
What about Kovir?
Kovir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
You know, with the way that map is, it only shows like a small part of the world. You gotta wonder what else in the world of The Witcher there is beyond the lands that we see on that map.
How do things look in Velen?
Because, to be honest, it leaves a lot of opportunity for CD Projekt Red to make a lot
this
more
land never flowed
lands.
with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest.
No doubt with The
forces
Witcher
are
4
spread
that they're
thin
working
as
on
it
right
is.
now, because I remember
Velen is
a
chiefly
scene
swampy
when I got the game
forests
scene
that are
announcement for The
difficult to
Witcher
control.
4.
We've had
They no
several
doubt are
patrols never
probably
returned to their
gonna
camps.
do some cyberpunk
Thus,
crossover,
we've
no doubt,
temporarily
with
delegated authority
The Witcher
in this
4.
region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer
Maybe
in the
have it to where
Temerian army,
someone
one Philip
from
Strenger, better known by his
from
nom
Night
de
City
guerre,
somehow got transported to the
Bloody
world of The
Baron.
Witcher.
I
It gives
advise you well.
Geralt some really high gear. That I think that would be fun.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both.
Well, wouldn't it be bad
And
for a
both require
crossover
coin and ships.
side quest?
Novigrad
Maybe have
can
it where
provide
maybe a
these.
Maelstrom gang member
Which is why the mood in the
got
city
transported
is
to the world of The Witcher,
rather
and because he couldn't get a hold of the
on
stuff to
edge.
keep him stable,
Meaning?
he went
How do men deal
Cyber-Psycho,
with
and
fear?
Geralt has Geralt.
They
I don't
seek
know.
reassurance.
Oh wait, I looked at this, and
scapegoats.
Ciri was going to be
The
the
Church of the
main
Eternal
protagonist
Fire
in that one,
understands
so
this
maybe
perfectly,
that's where she has to hunt,
and so it
hunt
promises to
down
improve the lives of its flock
the
by pointing out the
Cyber-Psycho
guilty,
Maelstrom gang member who ended up in the world
started
because he
the
couldn't
war,
get access to
who
anything.
profits from
and
it.
he went
Why, it's obvious.
insane.
Mages,
If people
elves,
just saw him as a
dwarves, in
metal
word,
mutated monster.
any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's the latest on Skellige?
What's new in Skellige?
Okay, Skellige.
The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Okay, from what it sounds like, that island is probably Norse, and our thing is, if you call them the Jarls, that probably means Norse influence right there.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Dried fruit. Get all the loot. We got a dumpling. Key required. Damn, can't go through there.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Yeah, someone's telling me not to give, if there's an option, not to give Ciri to that asshole. Okay, let's see what this guy wants. See, okay, it was just for a game.
See you.
Actually, we'll play.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Okay, welcome to deck better. Play players use their customized dice, finish their decks. You can build a deck for each 4 factions: Nilfgaard, Northern Realms. Going to tell each faction features a number of unique cards, encourage different play styles. Each deck has 1 leader. Press leaders available, currently viewed faction. Okay, I got Foltest. Okay, choose, highlight a leader card. Each leader has a unique ability, use it, turn the tide leader cards. You do not own or lock, they will be available for use once you acquire them. Your collection, all these cards you own, you can be used with factions shown here. Cards currently in the faction deck appear here. Deck composition rules. A deck must consist of at least 22 unit cards. It also can contain up to 10 special cards. You can include more. You can't include 22 unit cards in the deck, but remember, doing so decreases your chance of drawing more powerful cards. Your deck currently has 2 unit. Your deck is currently 2 unit deck short, as indicated by the red number. You must move 2 unit cards from your collection left side to the faction's currently right side. Okay, and also we got a bot, so I need to get rid of that. Give me a sec. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Okay, bot gone. Okay, there we go. You can now exit the deck builder by pressing the B when the deck builder before you, match Y to begin playing. Okay, I got Roach in there. Hey Rin, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Hope your day's going well, Rin. Final Fantasy. Hope that's been going well, making good progress. Yep, we're about to play a round of Gwent. I had to put a card in so I can get started. Okay, I'm going first. I'll put this one in. Oh wait. Oh, then for redraw. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, we'll impenetrable fog. I finally got past the dungeon that I was stuck on for the 3 streams. Nice, congrats on getting past the dungeon, Rin. I know that had been a hard time getting through. That was no doubt a hard time getting through. Hey Ty, welcome on in. There we go. Wait, how did my opponent win the round? Ugh. Let me give you a shout out real quick, Ty. Your day is going well. There we go. Oh, let me do that. There you go. Ah, Fallout New Vegas. Hope that's going well. You playing Dungeons and Dragons? Nope, I'm playing The Witcher 2. I mean, not The Witcher 2, Witcher 3. Wild Hunt. Separated into 3 waves. All right, I won the round. Let's try adding this. I have nothing left. I didn't realize until I looked at the guide. Oof, I lost. Yeah, I have to get better cards. But then again, I haven't done a whole lot of it. That's probably why why it's low like that. I didn't realize until I looked at the guide. Yeah, it's separated into 3 rounds, which makes it very difficult when the cards you're given at the beginning are the only ones that you can use. Which is why I prefer playing games like, you know, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because at least in that, every turn you at least get a chance to draw a new card. Or have effects that where it allow you to draw more. If it allowed me to draw more than just 1 card and have all that set amount of cards right there, I would be perfectly fine. Okay, let's get Geralt back into his attire. Nothing gauntlets. Dude, I was talking about Dungeons and Dragons, not The Witcher. Ah. Okay, let's see. Your steel sword. Your silver. There we go. Bonk. Yeah, I haven't really like played like Dungeons and Dragons except for similar would be Baldur's Gate 3 because that's the Dungeons and Dragons elements. So I don't know a whole lot about the rules and everything when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons. Read it again. You
heard of the Dryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Read it again, you Gilbert. Separated into 3 waves. Oh yeah, I think Dungeons and Dragons, remember, it's like how Baldur's Gate was, because probably the 3 acts.
Is het een wat geen geraakt?
Oh, talking about the dungeon. Sorry. Sometimes I miss words when I, because it's time I mentioned Dungeons and Dragons, and so my mind was on there. All right, let's head on out.
Niet meer data.
Okay, world map. Royal Palace Vizima, one-time home of kings of Temeria, currently occupied by Nilfgaard. Ah, I see, okay. Open and give it region, a cursor over region pass, okay. Okay, so we can go. Okay, so just a level 35. Okay. Okay, we need to go here.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
I wonder how Witcher 4 is gonna look. 5 days later. So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one. Oh look, a bunch of people just hanging around. That dungeon was completely optional, but necessary to get all the royal arms. Wait, there was a dungeon? I didn't know there was a dungeon. While playing the Heart of Stone expansion, you can encounter Runewright marked with icon on your map. This craftsman is the only of its kind, comes from a far-off land. You can use arcane knowledge to considerably improve your equipment. Seek him out and see for yourself. Blood and Wine. Welcome to the Blood and Wine expansion. In this mode, all the quests of the main storyline are still available to you. To begin playing the quests for Blood and Wine, you must first complete Poet Under Pressure quests. I'm talking about Final Fantasy over. Sorry, you get confused because we're playing fantasy games and this does have dungeons in it.
Let's go. I know this game, Dungeons, I played it before. I didn't want to have to take the dogs down, but they left me no choice. I have it on my Switch. Yeah, I know that they put some other games also on the Switch as well. I know they put... I know they put the Assassin's Creed games on the Switch because I got Assassin's Creed 3. But one thing I did notice that there was a bit of you lighting up fireworks. Probably not where I am. I'm probably not going to be lighting fireworks where I am because I am in a neighborhood and it wouldn't be good to light them off where I am. Even if I wanted to, because we're not ones who really spend money on fireworks, because fireworks are so expensive. I have been to shows that have to do with fireworks, and I thought I got rid of all those dogs. Oh, that's taking care of the dog. Yeah, they're fun. I do like fireworks. I do enjoy them. There we go.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
He's always that pale. But yeah, I always enjoy 4th of July celebrations. You know, Roach double team that dog. Yep. Roach knocked the dog down, then I used Geralt to stab the dog. The wild dog. But sadly it was rabid and it had to be put down.
Come on, Roach.
Nice quest, Wild at Heart.
An iron stud in the door frame. If only I had milk till he at the doorstep. That would surely keep the demons away. We can't lose hope.
Whoa!
Okay, let me take a look at my quests. But I definitely enjoy when it comes to fireworks. There was a time when it was 4th of July, we would go out to an area where there would be fireworks and everything, but with the way the weather is, it's just too damn hot to go out. Even for fireworks, even at night it's been warm. which is not very good. And I love fireworks. I do love them. I love going out and seeing them going off in the sky. But it's been a while since I last go on because it's just gotten so busy and cluttered just to go to see fireworks. But I actually do remember this one funny short show where a bunch of guys, they fired off a bunch of fireworks, and fireworks would probably trigger my PTSD. Yeah, I understand because of the loud explosions and all that. But it's just so neat to see fireworks for me. Though I'm short, I remember seeing where they like fired off this one firework. It is from a show. They fire off this gigantic one that which made a big flash to make it look like it was daytime. And then he goes, "Did they say when our vision would come back? In a couple of days. Totally worth it." Okay, we got. Okay, let's see what we got for secondary quests. Okay, Wild at Heart. Collect them all. Collect all your Quintet cards. Okay, we can't do Wild at Heart just yet because that we need to be at level 7. So let's just continue with the story.
Hey,
No doubt we'll be getting more quests as we go on.
One from either side. Cavalry sweeping from the wood.
Put no lemon on a can. It's hard. No, not no lemon. The old scent of citrus.
Step away. Chaplain's praying. Can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Broderick. All may draw from the well of the Eternal Fire's grace. Approach, Witcher.
Yep, I knew we'd get more quests.
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the Eternal Fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add.
And it's freezing.
I know your
Yep, it does
work for free.
It freezes. Which means icy lemon. Icy old lemon. Fine, I'll do it.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the Eternal Fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad. Oh!
Parchment leaves, powdered pearl. Okay, so we got another quest. Let's see when can I do this quest. Okay, we can do this one. Okay, there's one as an old orange. Now when you're trying to do Ren, make an old fruit salad, frozen fruit salad on my head. You know, then think about it. I probably should. If there was a way to like do a redeem where you could do that, like put fruits on the horns. I think that would be funny. Actually, put all the fruit, put all the fruits on it, and have it to where it has like a frozen effect. And like I take it and go, tangy. Because there is a bit of a tang to oranges and lemons.
Not so fast, Roach. Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well.
some dice. I can eat several lemons without making a face. Yeah, lemons really don't. I haven't really. When it comes to sour stuff, I like lemons. It really doesn't make it where my face puckers or anything. It doesn't do that to me.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Okay, what was the button for Igni? Ah, there we go. I don't remember what button it was. There she is. All right, back onto Roach. I do remember, and there was a funny thing they did. I can eat an entire pound of sour candy and not feel anything. Not that I would do that. Yeah, I don't really eat a whole lot of sour stuff, but I do remember eating sour Skittles at one point, and they were pretty good once you got past the sourness. And there were these candies I liked eating, Warheads. No, not the ads.
Sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. Come on!
All right, we got that. Welcome back from the ads, Ren.
Now for a shot of Igni.
But yeah, like I was saying, I've had like sour Skittles, and another candy I've had that I used to eat when I was a kid was Warheads. And I can say right now, Warheads are sour. And they came in a lot of different flavors.
Move it!
Though I highly doubt you guys had the Warhead candy in Japan, but they were these little tiny round candies, and the second you put one in your mouth, you would taste the sourness of it. Don't set Carol on fire. I'm trying not to.
Shit, one's still alive.
I like that silver.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters.
How
I'm
would
done with
you
this
like
damn
it if
town.
he set you on fire? Yeah,
We'd
no.
agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
You're still talking about the priest of the Eternal Fire?
We still talking about a priest of the Eternal Fire?
I'd say so.
Oh,
Big
you
state pricks can't be
the villain?
trusted.
Yep, I did.
This one had
yes, I
ordered
did,
premium
Vampire.
grade
I'll give you a
fish
shout
from
out
me
just a
3
sec.
times.
Hope your day's going
Everything
well.
perfect. But the 4th, his men came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher?
I have to go.
Meaning you?
Okay, Ren, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it.
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what
Hope
they
the
say.
rest of your
Though
day goes well.
You live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
My TV is still broken, so I can't game, but happy to watch you play. Oh no, not your TV being broken. Hope you can get that fixed soon, or get a new TV. Because I know that I don't think they have like a lot of TV repairmen out in the world. And I think that went away because I thought the role for TV repairmen went out when they stopped making the big boxy TVs and when they started making the flat screens. But yeah, we made it in. I talked with the king and then talked to Yennefer, and then she sent me out on the mission, and I was told to come here.
Now for a shot of Igni.
See ya. What are you playing at? My bestie.
Feeling it's so destroyed from the war. I had a feeling it was, considering when I got into the area, the villages were completely burned. Monster blood. Or horse. Ashes and ashes, dust to dust. Oh, where's Roach? Oh, okay, there's Roach. And the other ghouls I just killed.
Go, go.
All right, let's go talk to the priest. War never changes. Oh, people are getting attacked by ghouls. No, that ain't supposed to happen. At one point in the story, it doesn't say that Geralt's supposed to die. Okay, I just ended up back here. Hey Casey, welcome on in. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I've been wondering where you've been. You haven't been here for a while. Oh, glad you came on in. We're playing The Witcher 3 today. Hope things have been going well for you.
Take it easy.
Actually, before we continue, I'm going to meditate. Yep. And Roach is still carrying the griffin head.
Come on.
A lot of business work and Fanatic Great Lovers. That's exciting. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear things have been going well for you. Things have been going well to Casey. We've been breezing on through a lot of games, and this week I actually finished Titanic Grail, The Fall of Avalon, and Boss Fighters Champions. So things have been going well. And on Monday, if you want to join the Discord, I have a poll currently up on where you guys can decide what I'm going to 3D model on Monday. Okay, that takes care of.
Come here.
Take care of the ghouls. Okay, let's talk to let's talk to him.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need for my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
The volume on the game is a bit loud. I think it's a little hard to hear you. Oh yeah, it's just that the cutscenes are just so quiet. How's that? All right.
Deal.
Sounds fine here. Yeah, it's weird how The Witcher is. Like, I have the thing up and the cutscenes are like so. The volume on the cutscenes is just so low. That's the error I have. That's what problem I have with The Witcher is that the volume on these are so low. Every time one of your items is in bad shape, repair it otherwise.
What now, you piece of filth?
The classic dream. Ah! You always play really good games. Thanks, Casey. Glad you enjoy the games I play. Yeah, I play a lot of games, so I always keep an eye out for what games I want to play next. And plus, playing some of the older games, it helps out as well. Because people seem to really like seeing some of the older games that I played before. but not on stream, but played in the past. Any games you're looking forward to this year? Yeah, there's some games I'm looking forward to. I'm definitely looking forward to when the new Stellar Blade comes out. And there have been some others. And I recently saw in a pretty interesting too. It was like a sci-fi game. Are you grinding ghouls now? I'm not grinding ghouls. I got a quest from this guy who wanted me to stop the ghouls from attacking the people. And it brought me back over here. You gotta be kidding me. You would think it would keep me over at where that guy was, where asking for help. I mean, I can't do that right now. Yes, I can. I can meditate. But they're kind of high level ghouls, so maybe I probably should wait to do that one until after, because I died twice in that area. But there are a lot of good games that are coming out. I'm looking forward to GTA 6 and Halloween this year. I've never played any of the Grand Theft Auto games, but the trailer I saw didn't really make me want to play Grand Theft Auto 6, to be honest. The trailer I've seen. But I'm gonna have to see. But I'm gonna wait to see how the game comes out before trying to play it. One game I know that's out already that I haven't played is the new. Hold on, give me a sec. I played a bunch of them, but I'm having a bit of a brain fart. Oh yeah, now remember the Dark Pictures games. I know the Dark Pictures came out with a new game that I have yet to play, and I do need to play that new Dark Pictures game. And also, I've been enjoying playing the Witcher games. I'm wondering when The Witcher 4 is going to come out, because I'm definitely interested in that. And another game I'm interested in playing is the third and final for the Final Fantasy VII Remake series. I am excited about that, but I hate that I have to wait a whole year. I have to wait until next year to play it. That's one thing I hate, that I had to wait a whole year to play the new Final Fantasy VII. I love those. Did you see they're coming out with a new Until Dawn and Wolf Among Us next year? And those are on my list too. I'm pretty sure the Dark Picture games are cool. I don't know about the Wolf Among Us, because the trailer I've seen with the Wolf Among Us, it was a trailer for like a remaster version of the Wolf Among Us, if I remember. I think that's what it was. And a new Until Dawn, if it's a new Until Dawn, because I think they did a bit of a remaster or remake of Until Dawn. I haven't played that. I played the original Until Dawn, and when I did play the Until Dawn originally, I ended up getting a bad ending because I actually did let everybody get out of time, and they all got, most of them got blown up.
Come on now.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why hadn't anyone burned the corpses earlier?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work.
But I definitely enjoy playing those games. They're fun.
Tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it.
I really love The Quarry. I played it. Played that one recently. Yeah, The Quarry. I haven't played it yet, but I have seen people play it, and they definitely did good on that. They definitely did good on The Quarry. They got a good cast together for some of the characters. They did do well on that. So, one thing I recently read, and this is a sad thing, is Sony plans to stop making physical copies of games. They're not going to make any more physical copies, but they said by 2028, they plan to stop. In January, they plan to stop making physical altogether, and that the PS6, it's not going to have a disc drive. It's going to be all digital, which I'm not too happy about that, because I'll be honest, I prefer getting hard copies of games.
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
I don't think it's gonna mess with GameStop, because I don't think it's gonna really mess with GameStop right now, because it's only Sony that has announced that they plan to stop making physical copies. While I do probably think it will affect them a bit, because GameStop really relies on selling hard copies of games. That's one of the things that make a lot of money. But I think the second Xbox stops doing that as well, like Microsoft stopped making hard copies of games, that could probably cause a bit of trouble for GameStop, because I mean, if physical copies of games is one of the reasons why, but what they plan on doing in place of like you getting like a physical copy of a game, they have it where you you just go in and buy a code and everything to like at the store. You buy it at the store, they give you the code, and you take it home and you put it in. And we saw what happened to video stores. Everything becomes digital. Yeah, because I actually remember a time when Blockbuster used to be around all over the place, but then when you got stuff like but then when a lot of stuff started going online, and like DVD, like people could easily buy DVDs, were more affordable and all that. Blockbuster, a majority of Blockbuster went out of business because of it, because they couldn't keep up with people who, because they couldn't keep up with the prices and with the competition, and that's why Blockbuster went out of business. Another store I used to go to when I was younger, Circus City. I remember when Circus City used to be around, but Circus City went out of business because they couldn't compete with Best Buy. And Best Buy, with the way they're going, I think we're gonna end up seeing where Best Buy goes, because I remember that at one point Best Buy used to have a place when you went in there, like your laptop or computer was having issues, you could take it into Best Buy and they had people there that would do it. Nowadays they just have it where if you send it into them, they're gonna be like, okay, well we're gonna ship this out so you can be repaired. They don't do any repairs anymore. And I remember last time I was at a Best Buy, the selection of games they had, it was just pretty small. Yeah, Geek Squad. Like, the selection of video games was pretty small, so I think what is gonna probably happen is GameStop will probably either like go like fully online, probably, and they'll probably like still have it to where you like buy like physical copies of games that they're available, but they probably won't be like in-game store, like in-person stores. That's probably what I see what's gonna happen is when Microsoft and Nintendo, if they go to being just, you know, all digital, it's gonna basically make it to where, you know, like how you see like the video games, video game section, you know how big that is? Excuse me. But I predict what's gonna happen is those cases that we see, that's going to suck. I like walking into GameStop. Me too. I like going into GameStop every now and then when I want to, because it's always fun, like looking at all the games, everything. Because if you don't like, like if you want to play a new game but you don't know what to do, and you can go into GameStop and look around and see what game you want to get. But I hate it that the companies are doing it. They're probably doing it because of the way things are, because I remember when I was reading it, it said like 80% of video games nowadays, they're just bought digitally and put onto console. And that's why they're trying to get rid of like physical copies of games, but the thing is, if they're gonna do that, then they should look at lowering their prices for the shop of the games, because why charge $60 to $70 when we're not even getting a full like physical copy of a game, when we're just buying it digitally? And they would make a lot more money if they went back to like $40. Like charge $40, a whole lot of people would be buying them more. And it's going to be a sad day when the last physical copy of a game that it's made, it's going to be a sad day when that happens, because I'm just so used to buying physical copies of games, and when it gets to that point, it's going to be a lot harder, like telling my family members like, hey, what when around Christmas time, because we always ask each other. The family always asks me like, what do I want for Christmas? And it's usually video games. So they're gonna be, I'm gonna be like, where they just give me the money and I buy what I want from the store. And it's not gonna be as fun as opening up a package and seeing what game you got. Just like they are getting rid of money. Oh yeah, yeah, eventually what's gonna happen, we'll probably end up having a system like Cyberpunk, where like they could just produce a whole bunch of points and everything, and like you do a job in Cyberpunk, like how they said, and they digitally send you the eddies. That's probably how it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be like you do a job and everything, and they're gonna be like, okay, a job, here's your money. And like you just have it with you all the time, like you just have digital access to your account and everything with all the money that's stored on there.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you. 3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Wow, the priest went down so fast.
Surrender.
Ooh, we gotta sell some mace. Yeah, eventually we'll just have a digital thing, and coins will just be like a little cosmetic commodity kind of thing. I'm guessing consoles will just be apps in the future. All you need is a screen/monitor. Yeah, that's probably how it's gonna be. Eventually, it's gonna be where probably gonna be where consoles or they're just gonna be like how they are. They'll just be like a thing you attach to a computer. Like it's not where because it used to be where you needed the whole system, but in order to play games, they'll probably might end up becoming like, the Steam box that's been released recently, the Steam machine. Like it's probably gonna be like that, where it's just something you attach to your computer. Now, one thing I know I need to do, I need to look for a smith to repair my equipment. is this game like Lord of the Rings and God of War had a baby? It does have some Lord of the Rings kind of elements, I will admit, because it is a fantasy, because you fight off monsters and everything. I haven't seen any orcs like you do in Lord of the Rings, but what a Witcher is in this Casey is he's a monster hunter. He goes after monsters and he gets paid. But yeah, like what Vampire says, Witcher is more dark, mature. Yeah, it does go into more darker and more mature things than like with Lord of the Rings and what God of War, and more darker themes. Especially with finding a bunch of corpses and rotting and you have to burn them, people hanging in trees.
Don't you look at me.
Run, Roach.
He must make a lot of money hunting monsters, right? He does. Geralt does make a lot of money hunting monsters.
Let's go.
And and as you can see, also humans try to kill him as well.
Go, go.
I need to find a smith. Because my weapons are damaged, but then again, wait, what? Really? I have to fight a bandit? Yeah, there is a lot of positives that go on in The Witcher. Bread and a mace. Okay, we'll go to the marker and see maybe if there's a place I can get my silver sword repaired. That's different from how it was in the second game. It didn't have that. Do you think PlayStation will be able to compete with Steam Box? I feel there will be another game war.
Whoa.
Yeah, I feel there may be another game war, especially considering how big and much of a bigger library of games that Steam has. Because with PlayStation, when they always made a new machine, they didn't keep like the old games on the network and everything. They probably keep PS4 ones because where their system is, but if the Steam Box is a lot more affordable, I have a feeling Steam Box could probably compete with the PlayStation, because Steam does have, if you look at it, does have a larger library, because they have years upon years of games throughout for a lot of years that are on here, and they're always adding new games, a lot more than what gets on the PlayStation. Because PlayStation has games, but some games they do not have on it. And I would not be surprised if you were able to play the first Witcher on the Steam Box, and the first Witcher game was not available for consoles. Though, to be honest, I would suggest waiting until the remake of the Witcher, the first Witcher game, comes out, because the mechanics in the first game are really old and outdated. But I do think that Steam Box, the price is pretty high right now for it. But I think people are probably, if they don't have like a really high power computer, they're probably more likely to probably buy the Steam, might be willing to buy the Steam Box a lot more than a PlayStation, considering if Steam is not charging you for like to use a multiplayer function. Because a drawback I see with Sony, what they need to do, they need to get rid of it where you need to have PlayStation Plus essentially in order to do like the online features of games. Because I can see where the Steam people are more likely to move towards the Steam the Steam machine a lot more, because if they don't have a high power computer and everything, they're more likely to probably to buy that, because it will take a load off the Steam games they probably have bought already, so they can play it without any issue. And also, Steam doesn't charge you to use the internet, use the internet functions on games. They don't charge you to use like the multiplayer function at all on games like Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm pretty sure you probably have to have an internet connection to use the internet on Monster Hunter Wilds. They won't charge you for that. I think if I remember with Code Vein, he was telling me I had to have PlayStation Plus just to use the multiplayer function to summon another player just to play with me. Or to help me out with the boss. So I definitely can see people probably going for more of the Steam box if they're not charging internet fee at all. You don't need Wi-Fi for Steam to play online.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse.
Well, you need the online to access your game. Like to access your games, but for example, but once it's really loaded up on your computer, I'm pretty sure there's an offline mode, but like you can have it like online download and everything, but with games you have downloaded. But for example, if right now I'm online and I'm playing The Witcher, if it was to go off, like my internet was to go off, if I wanted to, I could continue playing the game because Steam's all loaded up and everything, and the game in the machine is running off the data from where I have the game stored. But a game like Star Wars: The Old Republic, while I have it on Steam, if I wanted to play Star Wars: The Old Republic, if the internet is not there, I can't play The Old Republic. But another example, let's see, another example games I could play offline. Subnautica. I could play Subnautica offline if I wanted to. Like I could use the internet to have it on, but if I wanted to turn off the internet to just play offline, I could do that. It's just that it won't update on my anything of achievements I get until I'm actually online. Another game I know you can play offline would be Stellaris, and it's where you're playing if you're playing a single player game. But if you're doing like a game with multiple people, then that would be when you would need to have the internet. But you do need to have Wi-Fi just so you can access the game, to get the program up, because that's usually how it's been, where it wouldn't let me offline unless I had it already up and everything.
Run to the woods. Wait there till I come get you. Understood?
Yes, Dad.
Go! Quick, now!
I need a smith. I need to get my stuff repaired. Well, Steam definitely can't take PlayStation exclusive games, right? Because of the licensing. Well, no, unless Sony like actually makes a version available, like they've done with some Steam games, like the God of War games, like, you know, God of War and God of War Ragnarok. I know those are on Steam, so So the thing is, with those games, because of them being on Steam, when you buy, when you're buying, like if you bought like God of War or God of War Ragnarok, Steam does make money off of it, but they also have to pay, but Sony also has to be paid money. It gets paid because it's their game, and if it's bought on Steam, so that's how it is. So it could be where Sony might make it to where other games are available, but I don't really know how that will work, because it's the first time Steam's actually made a console. So it may end up changing like the way things are, where maybe like Sony doesn't like put games, let the games that they've already released on Steam be there, but in future games, like for example, like when they release like the next God of War game, if it's a PlayStation exclusive, it probably will not get added to Steam unless Sony makes like a deal with unless company behind Steam, Valve and Sony, they come to an agreement and everything, then it would be available on Steam. And that's how it'll work.
Pour me another, love.
You've had enough.
No wench will ration my vodka. Pour, damn it. For ye taste the back of me hand. What do ye want?
You, Hendrik?
You, Hendrik?
No.
Don't natter with that, and it'll bring trouble.
What can you tell me about this region?
Who rules this land now?
Baron does.
By whose decree? Temerian or Nilfgaardian?
By his own. War's on. You got the men, you take the land.
But licensing is definitely a factor. And most likely, if, like for example, if licensing like of the God of War games ran out, it probably would happen is that the game would get delisted off of Steam. Like you won't be able to buy the game anymore. But those who do like have God of War Ragnarok, they would be like how Steam did for Left 4 Dead to Xbox. See, Left 4 Dead. I think I remember I have Left 4 Dead 2, but yeah, it depends on like if they come to a deal and everything, then they could do it. Like, you know, like how the Halo games, they're on PC and everything, or like the Halo games, you know, like how they're available on Steam and everything. Those games would be allowed to be will still be on Steam unless the licensing deal they made runs out. Then it will probably get delisted. And if Xbox doesn't decide to like, or Valve doesn't decide to renew it, then it will probably be where it's delisted, and people who do have the game can still play it on Steam and download it, like if they still have access to your account.
High time we went home.
We'll go once I've drunk.
Got some questions.
Uh-huh.
So long.
High time we went home.
We'll go once
I will play Halo on PlayStation this month. That will feel weird. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that they're putting Halo on PlayStation finally. It's about time that they're doing that. Though one thing I might end up seeing what we might end up seeing happening one day is where, I don't know if Nintendo will agree to it, but we might end up seeing where like PlayStation and Xbox, because the way things are, if they're gonna get all digital, it may end up being where they just stop, like they like still have their stores for a while, but they merge them together. Like anybody who has been on like PlayStation or Xbox, and it might end up being where they just like anything new they create, it will just end up being like all on one store. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle.
That will
of
really
something
beat
strong.
out Steam, I feel. Who knows? It may end up being Steam that they put everything on. Green composition then, yep.
I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink. Expecting visitors.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
It's not vodka, it's vodka.
Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
Back off or die. I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick though, in case you're wondering about that too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him. If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
This game gives me Game of Thrones vibes too. I love the Telltale games of Game of Thrones. I know about Game of Thrones. I haven't watched the series, but I do know a few actors that are in it, and I know it has dragons in it. So I definitely eventually need to check out Game of Thrones. Only reason I haven't been able to watch it is because the show is usually on HBO, and I don't get HBO.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Did you see that? A horse's head was poking right through the wall.
On the side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
What do you know about Hendrik?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed.
If you enjoyed The Witcher, you probably would definitely enjoy Skyrim. In case, because Skyrim is a fun game, a medieval game, a medieval fantasy game.
To disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
You're about a contract.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
Women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain, at least. And I've not had word from him since.
There could have been a collapse. Let's talk about the reward.
Could look into it, if you paid me more.
See, maybe 300.
All right, my brother's life's at stake, so I can't skimp. It's a deal.
I'll look for your brother.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But
there's always a chance.
Well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills. He'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Okay, we got the contract for the missing brother. But yeah, I've been enjoying The Witcher 3. Definitely, if you want to play the Witcher games, Casey, I would say play Witcher 2 and then play Witcher 3 and wait for the remake of 1. It's like I said, with 1, the mechanics in 1 are very old and outdated. I couldn't get very far into 1 because I kept getting killed. Remember to check the quest level so you don't run into something impossible. I know that. What is going on with Roach? But right now I need to find a blacksmith because my weapon is silver sword is in the red, and if I'm gonna fight monsters, I don't want to go in with a broken weapon. So I need to find a blacksmith to fix my stuff, but I'm not seeing one on the map. Just go from village to village. Yeah, I might have to.
Slow now.
Sick black ones being sent to
Come on, Roach.
The whole village is near Vizima, and they cut up the sick while they still breathe.
Well, there's something over there. Maybe there's a blacksmith there because I see smoke. Hopefully I can get in and maybe it's the blacksmith. Village is usually also locks fast travel. Yeah, I know about the fast travel system because I've gotten to some of the posts. And we actually had to use the fast travel to get from the castle all the way in here.
Move it.
Hey Toby, welcome on in, and congrats on getting 3rd and redeeming your daily gear. Doing good. We're making good progress on The Witcher 3. I took care of some ghouls. And I'm trying to find a blacksmith so I can get my silver sword repaired, because they have it in this game where the durability goes down on stuff. Damn, can't go across there. Oh, we're on the road doing quests and taking down monsters. Yep. I died a couple of times. I'm gonna be lurking now. Okay, Toby, enjoy your lurk, and thank you. I really do appreciate it. Okay, here's a bridge. Hopefully there's a blacksmith I can talk to. And
move it.
okay, this looks like it might be promising. You got a shop. My controller died on me. Give me a sec, need to plug it up. There we go.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday, the feast we had. He's not scared.
You're lifeless. Move it. Can't seem to catch my breath. I can try to win them all. Smudge, you won't be choking me last night.
A smudger? A ghost, you mean? Too much hooch. That's what's choking you.
Probably won't find a one over in here. So. Oh, by the way, guys, if anybody is interested, I do have a poll going on right now in the Discord where you guys will decide what I'm going to have a 3D model on Monday. So if you guys are interested and want to join the workshop, let me get link set up. Here you go. There's a link. If you guys want to join the Discord, there's a link. You can go in and vote on what I'm going to 3D model.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
Say what you will, but his lass was different. She'd bring nourishment any time one of us. Always out. Killed her, buried her in the woods, or it was one of his bandits.
I wish no blacksmith. I'm gonna look up to see where a blacksmith is in this area because I really need one because I don't want my weapons to be severely damaged because if we run into an enemy I won't be able to deal with. Let's see. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, it'll be helpful. I would like to know where a blacksmith is so I can get my silver sword repaired. Because there's not one here. There wasn't in the one. There is one where you are. Okay. Just follow the road upwards, okay? Okay, I need to go upwards.
Hunger's turned this one pale. When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
Okay, I didn't know if I could go, if that would lead somewhere else. But it looks like you can just go up here.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Okay.
What is it, Grey Boy? Ploughing hangover.
Yeah.
Not sure if the area is locked now, though. Yeah, the area it was already locked. I wish it doesn't look like there's a switch or. Yeah, it's locked for now. Damn.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock back.
Don't you look at me. Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon.
Let's look at the map. This probably could have a blacksmith. That's the oldest region. There could be one over Mulberry Dale. Yeah, because I just started. It's not a whole lot hasn't been unlocked. Wait, hold on. I see an icon. But it's in there. Ugh. Okay, maybe I need to go over here because this looks like a good place where you would find a a blacksmith, because I mean, it's such a big area right there.
And all you can trade is what little hope's left.
That's the only way I can think of, probably going to find a black armor and everything, and a blacksmith.
What do you think here, vagrant?
Go, go.
Refers to a man, looters, horses.
Wait, didn't we just go through here? Yeah, I know those are notice boards. I already looked at them, but what I need is a blacksmith right now because I can't fight anything with a broken silver sword. Because my silver sword is in the red, which should not be, so that means I need to get it repaired.
You.
Come on.
Yeah, and I've been to, yeah, we already been to a couple of villages, yet I can't get a blacksmith. Went to where an inn was, no blacksmith. Went through the burned area, no blacksmith. So I need to go to, I'm gonna try the big area that I saw on the map, which is, where is it? I'm gonna try over here, because this has gotta have a blacksmith. That place has got to have a blacksmith I can go to get my stuff repaired. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Move it.
Not sure you can access that far north, but you can try. Well, if it's like Cyberpunk, I should be able to get over there.
Let's go.
Because Cyberpunk, usually once you get out of that first area, you can go wherever you want. Because this came out before Cyberpunk, and no doubt they used a lot of the stuff they did here in Cyberpunk, so make sure I'm on the right way. Yep. Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, just avoid all the enemies. Am I going the right way? Nope, I'm going off the wrong way. At the wrong path. No, a marker is not what I need. I just need to know the pathway I'm going on. I don't really use markers a whole lot because I just usually use the map so I can see where I'm going. Yeah, I can send the markers all the time. I can be annoying all the time because then you have to remove them and then you have to get back and everything. Change where the marker is.
Whoa there, Roach.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
Because King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
How do I get a pass?
Who issues these passes?
Why, you need to know. Your kind don't get passes anyway. Not the right time.
I'm sure we can figure something out. Just tell me where I can get the
Come on, give it a good think. I'm sure you know where I can get a pass.
Yeah.
Jedi mind trick.
Royal officials issue them. But they're also available on the black market.
From who?
Don't know the names. Ask folk around the crossings. They'll know more.
Do just that. Farewell.
Damn, you're right. I can't get through. Either we need to find a blacksmith quick, or I need to buy a new silver sword.
Join me to pray come evening.
Let's go.
Nothing left but
Shady merchant.
interest you in a pass. Cheapest around, right here.
Oh, how convenient. There we got one where you get a pass. These passes, what are they?
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
Can you go any lower?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
I'll think it over. Requires delusion level 1. Maybe there's another way to do this.
All right, see what I can do.
Forest.
I don't know.
Okay. Mutagens, place mutagens in the appropriate slots to gain bonus character statistics. Delay mutagens tab. Choose a mutagen to place in the indicated slot. There we go. Once activated, mutagens grant bonuses to your character statistics. Both mutagens and abilities are marked with a color. Put a mutagen on the field with at least one ability of the same color. If ability does not match the color, then the mutagen in the field does not increase the mutagen's bonus. The increase gained any other abilities in the same field which do match the mutagen remains. More abilities in the field match the color of the field's mutagen, the greater. My screen glitched a bit. Mutagen's bonus, each matching the ability increases bonus by 100%. Mutagens can be used to brew powerful potions called mutagen decorations. Okay, signs. Ard. The far-reaching Ard increases Ard's range by 1 yard. I mean, it dealt by any also permanently weakens enemy armor. Skill. Any sign, earn it. The core abilities is always active. I really like the upgrade, which fills more health your health during the day. Yeah, there's certain abilities that are real nice to use. Also, we got more health now, and how convenient he has passes. But let's see how many orange do I got? Okay, I do have 586, so I probably could buy the pass to get across. But I probably could get more money by, you know, doing that job. Wait, I just remembered. I can fast travel, so I bet I could go back to, let's see. I could go back to White Orchard if I wanted to. I could probably go back over there because I know there are blacksmiths over there and I get my stuff repaired. Completely forgotten about that. So let's find the signpost. Maybe we have to go all the way back over there.
Right, me lovers, to work! Bigger, lads! Bigger! Perish!
Never fight a witcher.
Ah, nuts. Yeah, they're still, yeah, they were waiting to try for Geralt. Look, Mid-Copse village in the map, not too far, I think. Have a smith. Okay, I'll look that up. Yeah, I've Googled though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to look it up. Since you didn't find it yet, you can't see it. Yep, I don't have it. I haven't gone to that village yet, but I will once I know the location. Since we can't get across there with the guys with the without a pass, they won't let me through. Like. They're basically papers. Show us your papers. And I'm like, nope, I don't want to show you my papers. Okay. see here, where is this village? Station. Okay, hopefully this has a map. Okay. Well, this doesn't help. It just shows a zoomed in part of the map. Ugh. I prefer it when it shows like the whole map area and it has it like big and highlighted. Okay, this one will work better. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me look. Okay, I think, and I now know where it is. Crow's Perch. It's the closest I have. Okay, I need to. I'm looking at, I'm trying to match it up so I know where to go. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't see what's the point of the custom marker if it doesn't even show up on the little mini map. I don't think I ever use that kind of marker. Yeah, the marker, I don't know why the markers are even there when, see, they don't even show up on, the markers aren't even showing up on the map. So what's the point of having a custom marker? I already put a custom marker, but what I want to know is what's the point when, like, I put it on the, and it doesn't even show up on the map. That I have to question. All right, we made it. Okay, I need to go to here, and the closest I could go location is Crow Perch.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
Okay, and I need to, nope, not that. Okay, I need to go there and then down here.
Come on, Roach.
Did I get on the right path? No, I'm going in the wrong direction. I need to go this way. All right, we're this crossroad. Yeah, just continue going on the one I'm on.
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses.
My sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
Why, help an old, feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Let me help you.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Okay, what are we... Okay, so we're helping her put up a shrine. Sounds simple enough. Shouldn't be too hard.
Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
I'll fix the other shrines if I come across them.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts, and the gods will guide ye.
Okay, we got another quest. And it looks like it will give us some experience points, so we'll keep an eye out for the shrines.
Slower.
Blackborough. No luck of quests in this game. Yep, I definitely see a lot more quests in this game than I did in The Witcher 2.
No, I'm staying here. Maybe I'll spot Hannah.
And you unlocked a new fast travel. Yep,
All
new
the same.
fast travel.
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Your wife missing?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed. 4 dawn.
Oh, and we found a place
On
for
my
one
way
of the
out to
quests.
hunt,
Nice.
She were asleep. I come back. Found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange?
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different of late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Looked for her?
Maybe she went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I mustered some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll go look for her.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Blacksmith, they say. Let's take a look at the map. Ah, we're in luck. We got a blacksmith. Finally, we found one. Now we can get the sword repaired.
Got
Get
eyes
this-
like a cat. You catch mice too.
Daddy, but Aunt Hannah. Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
Swords are not
I
kid
fought
proof.
swords once. Now it's sides and O's. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Need to ask you about Hannah.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Who was with her?
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Farewell.
Thanks. Farewell.
Oh my! Nice pendant you got.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
Okay.
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. Repair. Which is silver sword. Repair equipment. Yeah, that needs to be repaired. There we go. Finally, we got stuff repaired.
So long.
See, Geralt do a jump of yippee! We finally got everything. We got stuff repaired. Now we can get back to it. Okay. Okay, let's look at the quest now since I got not being detoured. Papers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait to do that at level 10 because I'm only level 4. So we better just stick to working on the main quest stuff right now. We'll come back to this and once I'm leveled up more.
Giddy up.
Oh, it wouldn't good to have one of the cars from Cyberpunk right now that were for off-roading. They traveling in those cars made things so much easier. Not to mention the one that was like armed with miniguns. Ow!
Son's eyes! He's ours! Gonna kill you!
Cut that in.
Ah, crap. Yeah, I need to get better equipment. Level 7 bandits. You would think that they're only just a few levels up that it wouldn't be hard. Only like 3 levels higher. I think it would be easy considering Geralt is wearing armor. Oh, come on. Did it literally just put me back over here? Why couldn't it put me back over after I'd done everything with the blacksmith? Seriously, should have put me back with the blacksmith. Not there. Yep.
Wow.
Skip.
It needed to.
I've
Wanted to. No.
the forest.
What?
A huge.
Did you? Thanks.
Yeah.
Craft special.
Dude.
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
Damn, this requires level 5, which I'm not at yet. Silver sword. Okay. There we go. Everything's been repaired.
So long.
Okay. Let me make a save. Let me make a save right here. And I will be right back, guys. I need to take a short... Up to you, of course, but as soon as I take a hit in a fight, I heal because water / food takes some time to make health go up. Yeah, it's true, that does. Okay, guys, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a short break. I need to refill my drink. So let me, and also I need to go use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Me put the BRB up, and when I come back, we shall continue. Okay, everyone, I am back. We can now continue with The Witcher. Just let me make sure everything is in working order, and we shall continue on now that everything's been repaired. It took a bit, but we managed to find a place to get everything repaired, which I am glad we did, because be a nightmare if we didn't have anything. It didn't have any good weapons. All right. Okay, now let me get rid of the BRB. We can now resume. Wait, where's the volume? Where's the volume for The Witcher? Ah, no. Okay, I think what happened, because when I went to up the East restroom, I heard my headphones disconnect. Let me check to see, did they it? Because I'm one of those who usually keeps the headphones on. Okay, it's connected. Yeah, I think what happened is, I heard my headphones disconnect and then reconnect. I think that might have been what it is. I just simply need to exit and then reload. Because what's weird is I have that same issue. I have the same issue with Fallout 76, which is really weird. Is that unless my headphones are actually connected when the game is up, before the game comes up, if I don't, then it's silent. Okay, so just let me reload the game and we'll get back to it. Advantages and disadvantages of having Bluetooth headphones is they'll work for a certain time, but when you're a certain distance away and they disconnect, you cause audio issues. But luckily, it's not that big a deal because we can easily get it back up. Now remember, you can actually set Gwent difficulty. Oh, you can set the difficulty on the Gwent? Thanks for letting me know about that, because I've been having trouble with Gwent, because it's not, I haven't been able to win a game yet.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
Yep, that is useful information.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
Yeah, even though Geralt wants, even though the Emperor of Nilfgaard wants Ciri, I highly doubt she would want to be part of royal life, because if you look at how she is when she was training with Geralt and everything, she no doubt does not want to be, every time you challenge someone and win means that you can win a card. Ah. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Also, before we do, let's use the grinder. Roach, where are you? What do we got here? Announcement. By order of Commander of the Nilfgaardian army group center camp. Residents of the village in Midcorps and Backbone are hereby required to report to the camp near Midcorps in order to perform labor for the Empire. Those caught evading their duty shall be flogged. List of designated residents and their assigned days of service have been provided in the village of Elderman. Yeah, see, that's what I don't. The sad truth is, a lot of medieval villages would do that. Even if they did, when they had their own problems, they would be like, "Nope, you have to work for us." That's how. Sadly, that's how it went a lot back then. Is that in a lot of ancient times? Is that they would have villages doing work they didn't want to do, and a lot of people didn't really question it because they were the ones that were armed with armor and weapons. But just because, like, if they caught invading, like, because if they flog them, like, how is that gonna get them to go back to work if they hit them too hard enough? I mean, that's not gonna get them to really work. It's gonna make them not want to work.
Air strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day, and the mist.
So I think, if I remember, Witcher 4 is gonna involve Ciri, but I actually hope that maybe Witcher 4, like, Geralt is in the game, but he's not like but they probably, if they do have him in the game, he'd probably be in a capacity where that's just a player character. Requiesce to the dogs.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
I think he's intimidated because of the yellow eyes.
It's over.
More Jedi mind trick.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them.
Wild Hunt.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed, then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
They definitely made the wild hunt intimidating.
The terrors, yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
And if you look, the snow, the ice and snow that we caught by their presence is still here. All right, we got the loot. Many nice details. Yep, they added a lot of. See, that's the thing when it comes to 3D modeling and art. The tiniest little detail, no matter how small, can make a big difference. One reason I take my time with 3D modeling is because I want a lot of the models I work on that I make, I like to make sure a lot of details put into them.
Shit.
I'm pretty sure this was Hendrik. And he was in here with his wife, I remember.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
Just search his trousers, his jerkin.
Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here.
Check his trousers.
Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter.
Okay, nothing in his pockets. Another place back then, a lot of guys will do, they'll hide things in their boots.
Check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot.
Ugh.
Got a
bloody key.
Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Pointing is something over in this area right here. No, yeah, okay, now I remember. I was trying to remember what the button is because I hadn't used it in a while.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
All right, down we go. Ah, a cellar. Missing Tamara Stringer, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Hearty reward for whoever finds her or brings her in. You gotta love the detail on the wood. I like how they did the detailing on the wood. Power of normal maps.
Left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
That. Okay, we got something over here. A vial. Oh, we got something here.
Interesting.
A hidden compartment. Crafty. Yes. Words and letters. Letters and words.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever.
Words and letters, numbers and letters.
Interesting headings.
Missing and wanted. Flashed with a witch. Missing and wanted.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others.
Drunken swine.
Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch.
Clashed with a witch.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse.
Okay, and caution advised.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
Think that's all.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Oh, a witch. I thought he said, never mind. Okay, we got a bunch of headings. Look. Okay, we got Hunting Witch, a Bloody Baron, and... what we want to do, the Hunting Witch.
Move it.
All right, now we have our heading, so let's go and find this witch. Damn, it won't let me. It will not let me save.
Right, me lovers, to work! Instead of grabbing your gob, fight! Gonna kill you!
Fight a witcher.
Kill if you love the gods! Get him! Come on!
Never learn.
Run so I can heal up. I forgot to swallow. Okay, there we go. Let swallow do its work, and then we'll take out that last deserter, finally.
Ever fight a witcher?
Let's go! Stabbed him. Loot. Okay, we got coal. Self-guarding longsword. Okay, let's see what they got in here. Loot. Water, black pepper, honeycomb. Honey. Hardened leather. One thing I do like what they did with Cyberpunk is they made it where armor was practically became cosmetic, and that cyberware was what was needed to upgrade your defenses. Okay, now let's make a save. So that way I don't have to deal with these guys again.
Giddy up.
Also, we got some items that we'll need to sell.
Oh, your fault. Get him! Come on! Oh, your fault.
You'll never learn.
Nice, sliced in half. He became half the man he was. off with his head. Okay, not just his head.
Take it easy.
Grilled pork, banded axe. Yeah, this guy's half the man he is. See, here's his here's one half, and here's the other half. And so this guy, he's feeling a little lightheaded at the moment. Have you noticed? I have noticed you like it when it becomes gory. Yep, I like it. Yep, I like it when it's like that. It makes things a lot more fun, in my opinion. I find it a lot more. I find it when it's
Not
like
so
that.
Fast, Roach.
Oh, we got another. We got more. Because it also shows off the effectiveness of what you can do, what you're capable of, compared to other things.
Piss off, or ye still got legs and bollocks.
Let me take out this bandit.
Go for the whore son's eyes!
Hold still. I mean, the fact that he can slice the enemy in half shows how powerful Geralt is.
Your mum ever squirted you out.
Seriously, what does it take to hit this guy? I'm not supposed to be hit, he is. About time I got a hit in. What? That ain't supposed to happen. Where does it say he hit me? Where was that in the script? And also, my controller didn't vibrate when he hit me, so that doesn't count. That's a glitch in the game. We call that a glitch. But yeah, I like it when it gets blurry because it makes it a lot more realistic compared to what it was. Okay, we're just back here at this camp. Good. And we don't have to deal with those deserters anymore. Because one thing I didn't like, I remember what happened is, one reason I like playing Call of Duty Black Ops 2 a whole lot was I could, in the campaign, I could shoot enemies. And just the funny way they would get killed. Like, I remember I shot one enemy and his hand literally got nailed to the wall. And what I didn't like was when they came out with Call of Duty Ghosts, I remember that was the one that came out, or Black Ops, is I didn't like it that they made it to where it was where it didn't have as much gore and you can take off enemy limbs.
Go.
I didn't like it that they removed that. And I was like, oh, that takes all the fun out of everything. I think having it where there's gore when you take an enemy and take down an enemy, it adds more fun and realism to it. Plus, it's also fun just to do it.
Run, Roach.
And just hear the enemies go, ah!
Not your lucky day.
Oh, I took his arm off. He swung and I took his arm off. He's not very handy right now. Yeah, I took it off. You could use a hand. Are starting to enjoy the game. Yep, I'm enjoying it. Wait, weren't there two of them? Come back here. Seriously, Geralt hit him. Missed! How could that have missed?
Right, me lovers, to work!
Geralt, you should be able to hit him.
Oh, that's I like.
Finally. Sunshine oils, potions, and bombs consumed upon use can run out. To replenish your stocks of these items, enter meditation panel. If you have alcohol in your inventory, you will automatically use to create a new batch of every alchemy item you have. Finally, we took out it and we took his head. No, I didn't want to get on Roach. I wanted to loot, get the loot. Another strap, some mace.
Let's go. Hey-ya.
Ooh, we got some chicken. Yeah, some of them didn't think it through, did they?
That's it, Roach.
But yeah. Oh, you can do that. One thing is when I was able to play Star Wars: The Old Republic, not Star Wars, The Force Unleashed 2. What I really liked about it is that in the first game you literally could throw stormtroopers around. But in 2, you can literally slice them into pieces, which is probably one of the reasons why I played The Force Unleashed 2 so much, because you can slice up stormtroopers with lightsabers. Okay, we made the mid-cops.
Run, Roach.
What's on your mind?
Conquer Ginny of the Woods. Let's see. Nope, not the world map. Okay, we're on the witch right now. Fake papers. Okay, Ginny of the Woods. We can't do that right now.
Never visit the witch myself. I've my elf, thank the gods.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Show me what you got.
Let me have a look at your stock.
And also we got stuff to sell. Okay, we can sell this. Blunt axe, we'll sell that. Okay, the hatchet we might want to keep. The mace we can get rid of. Okay. Okay, let me take a look and see.
So long.
Let me take a look at my inventory. Okay, the steel sword I have does up to 35 damage. Yep, best to have this on. Since this this will do more damage. But then we can also make hatchet.
My dad had a sword once too. They send her to the woods for kindling.
Okay, let's see
you ain't
what.
safe less you got a Gabrielle.
Show me wares.
Let me have a look at.
Okay, let's see. What is? Does he have anything I can get? Kedwinian. Okay. Damn, I need to be level 5. And this also requires me to be level 5. Damn. I could use that armor and gloves, but I can't get them yet because I need to be level 5. Which sucks.
So long.
Yeah, the way his tone is, it's definitely how I feel right now.
Should send him back to the witch. Might cure him of laziness.
Greetings, ma'am.
Good day to you, sir. Need something?
Looking for the witch.
Got a matter for your village witch. Know where I can find her?
I don't bother with her myself. But ask my man. He'll know. Twerked his back so bad last week he could hardly move. So I sent him to the witch. Came back sprightly as a foal.
Where is he?
In the yard. No
She knows how game and painkillers.
Now. Should be hunting foxberries to feed our young ones. Marion's lad. Now that man, he knows how to provide for his family. Got some water rats last. They had food for days.
Okay, hunting a witch.
Good day. Heard you know where to find the local witch.
Who told you that?
Your wife.
Daft wench. Leave me be and don't listen to that nattering sow. We've not had a witch, shaman, nor cunning wench in ages.
Would a few crowns change your mind?
Would a few crowns refresh your memory?
Oh, well, if that's how you put it. Know the small pond near the village? Path leads off from it. Follow that till you come across a lone rock. Walk around that, then to the woods. Find the old cart. You're there.
Thanks.
It's just... don't harm her, sir. Word of your kind's reached these parts.
My kind, meaning?
Well,
The witch-burning kind.
Witch hunters been here?
Witch hunters have been here already?
Nay, but we've heard tell of 'em. So, when I spied you coming, swords and all, straight away, I thought tales must be true.
I'm a witcher, not a witch hunter.
Hmm? What? Not one and the same?
No.
No.
It's funny how after I said no, Geralt said no. Because witchers are not the same. They hunt monsters, not witches.
No need to worry. I'm not out to hurt your witch.
Ooh, a weight off me heart, sir. She only arrived a short while ago, but she's frightfully wise. Even pleasant on the eyes, if you like 'em skinny.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Use special armor and tablets to temporarily enhance your armor. Doing so grants bonus armor trait.
Twas innocent as a bunch of lilies, but the bloody Baron grew blind with rage, tanned the skin off his back.
Nothing left but to
move it.
Beg evil spares us at least.
Supposed to be a large stone near the pond.
It's one of the shrines. Nope, it's not.
There's the boulder. Now right, and onto the cart.
There's blood. That's not a good sign.
The cart. Witch's hut is somewhere nearby.
Neckers. Off with their head. Ugh. Life mutagen. Sun gain bonuses to 6. Okay. Okay, we already read that. So okay, you need to add one with the right mutagen.
Take pity on us, miss.
Okay, that explains why Swallow to be superior, because it replenishes.
Cows are wheezing, won't rise from the barn floor. Pus streams from her snout.
Do I look like a dairymaid to you?
No, miss.
She's not a veterinarian.
Tis our last cow. None other left in the village.
Rest died of hunger, or soldiers let him off. Oh, we're as good as dead without her.
I shall give you herbs. Mix them with water drawn from the spring at midnight, then make the cow drink them. But first, you must clean out your barn thoroughly. Is that clear?
Thank you, miss. 1,000 thanks.
Enough. I've had my fill for the day. Go home.
Who's that? I don't know. Must be a king. I can tell. Because they have shit all over him.
Watch what you say. She's quick to ire, apt to take revenge.
Give me a sec, guys. Something. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Let's continue.
What do you want?
Bitch is in a proper fury. Needs a man.
Anyone home? Ordinary ointment. Nothing special.
Recipe for black eyeliner.
Now, where's she run off to?
Oh, I wonder where she could be.
A pentagram in chalk.
Letter to Alexander.
Don't often see baubles like this in Velen. Powerful aura. Must be some artifact or... So this is where she disappeared to.
Also, let's open this up. Let's do this down below. We'll go through it, but we're gonna bring me a repair kit, resin, bread, loot. Must get all the loot. Meteorite ingot. Ooh, that'll come in handy. Oh, we got some dormant spirit doll. If I remember, I have one of the ingredients that requires dormant spirit, so I'm glad we found that. Then found those 2 bottles because I'm pretty sure requires it. Here we go. Ooh, what do we have here?
Wow, nice.
A ruin, perhaps? Elven sages.
I was
some
wondering
stairs.
how long it would take you, Geralt. I'm upstairs. Don't be shy. Greetings, Witcher.
Missed a spot.
Where? Hope you didn't come to Gaul.
No, to talk.
Turn around and wait.
I see what she uses this place for. She uses this place.
Deep in the heart of Velen. Thought you hated the countryside.
I can assure you I do. Now more than ever.
Heard a witch lived out here. Never would have guessed it was King Foltest's former advisor.
I'm so pleased the world's still able to astound you, Geralt. I actually envy you that sense of wonder. Common in children, knights errant, and morons.
Someone's grown irritable. Is that any way to greet an old friend?
I believe I greeted you with a pleasant view. Now tell me what brings you here.
Doing in Velen.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
Why Velen?
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short leash, but he lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and Emma differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Like playing the village witch.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Yet she stays and helps people out. Back to the topic at hand.
Changing the subject.
Any word from other sorcerers of the lodge?
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
Looking for a certain young woman.
I'm looking for a certain young woman.
Oh, really? Who?
Someone who quarreled with a witch.
Apparently she quarreled with the local witch.
Someone's been feeding you horse shit. The girls around here are too stupid to quarrel with me.
She's not from here.
You're up to something, Geralt. If I'm to help you, you must tell me what's going on. Who are you looking for?
Ciri.
Ciri? Well, now I understand the secrecy, not to mention the brooding, the furled brow. And you say she had some sort of problem with a witch?
So you haven't seen her?
I'm certain I haven't. But recently, someone asked me about an ashen-haired woman. He claimed she would stand out from the peasant crowd.
Who did the asking?
Who was it?
Not so fast, Geralt. No humble plea, no offering for the witch.
Has a few dozen eggs sound.
What's your rate these days? A couple dozen eggs? 3 hens, maybe?
My rate rises with every word you speak. I'm not sure you can afford the information anymore.
You're pricklier than I remembered. Isn't living in nature's lap supposed to be cleansing, calming?
Nature stinks. Oh, sod it, don't give me that look. I know it's Ciri we're talking about. It was an elf, this individual who asked about Cirilla. No flea-bitten Scoia'tael slob either, but an elven mage.
What was he doing in Velen?
What was an elven mage doing in Velen?
Well, I tried to ask him, of course, about everything.
Of course.
But you know how elves are. He asked many more questions than he answered.
What was his name?
He say what his name was?
He didn't. And he wore a mask. Very secretive all around, but I liked him. He was intelligent and composed.
He say what he wanted with Ciri?
Only that they were to meet in Velen. He wished to know if she'd arrived before he did.
He leave any messages for her?
He leave any message for her?
No, but he asked that were I to meet her, I should lead her to him.
So you know where to find him?
Yes, he said he found a hideout in some elven ruins near the village of Midcopse. I'll go there with you.
Why? Think I'll have trouble finding this place?
I've unfinished business with this elf. He promised me something, but he never delivered it. Besides, I know you think as I do, that she might be there. And I'd like to see Cirilla too.
Can we go?
Let's go then.
Yes, let's.
Northwest a few hours later.
This is the place.
Been here before?
No. I was hoping the elf would return as he'd promised, or else his waif would appear. At any rate, I've no idea what to expect from this place.
Well, let's find out.
Come on! Gavella.
Wild Hunt.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this.
What's that sound?
Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
Drowners. I can see the. There we go. All right, made it to the other side. Nice. What is this thing?
You're ugly.
Looks like Gollum on steroids. This thing looks like Gollum on steroids. I mean, look at this thing. Yeah. Olives. Yeah, this is yeah, that's definitely what I would picture Gollum on steroids, or he he got high on something. Are you using an axe as a human weapon now? Well, for right now, because it does more damage at the moment. But I'm using a silver sword. It does more damage as a sword, but I made sure to keep a hold of a sword just in case. Because this sword right now, the hatchet does a lot more damage than the Nilfgaardian sword. Ah, nuts. Yep, deadly gas. That or someone farted. And if it is, you gotta wonder, what the hell have they been eating?
Show me what you got.
That ball. I took these guys down earlier. Bloody drowners. They're level 4, so, and I'm at level 4, so I should be able to handle them. Shit. If they would quit getting it up on Geralt. Oh, ball. Ugh. That is bull right there. They're level 4. Geralt is level 4. I would have been able to get better armor if the thing didn't make it to where I had to be at level 5. Okay, I'm gonna try this. See, maybe I can't like lure one of them over.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Damn it, you drowner, stop killing me! I don't know what is going on here. Why all of a sudden I can't kill these drowners because I killed them earlier? There we go. Okay, we got some Okay, we got head. Oh, hunting trousers. Okay, let's check these trousers. Are they better than what I already got on? Hmm. 7 armor. Yeah, they're better. See what the quest level is. The quest damn, it went from being 4 like around 5 to 6. Make a save. That way we don't have to take on those drowners again. Ah, there it is.
Good.
Nice. Got a mutagen, so let's go over. Okay, that gives me some vitality. Man. Okay, we're back where I was.
Come on.
Kira.
Well, you're not gonna come up here?
Ah! Geralt!
Lilatke! Ah! Lilatke!
There we go. Ah, rats.
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats. Get them off! Ah! Lila, scared. Ah! Lila, disgusting.
Destroy the rats with signs or bombs.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Hey, Sully, welcome on in. Thank you for the care package. Just a sec.
Do you know the
Dealing with the
diseases
rat
they
problem. There we go.
Thank you.
Hope you're doing well, Sully.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated
I'll
them.
give you a shout out in just a second. Thank you for the care package.
Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts
You suck it.
Suck it! To the other side to them free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages.
Thank you for the sounder, Deep Sully.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a pirate.
Hope you're doing well.
I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got
We're
a
playing,
good head
I'm
start
playing The
on us,
Witcher
but
3
we still
today.
stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
Scared? Go back. I'm going. I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Shut up real quick. I'm having fun on The Witcher 3. We had some issues. I had to look all around for a blacksmith, but found one to repair my weapons. And I get to slice up enemies. Yeah, is there sometimes where I've thought about getting boop emote, like, boop. Scared. You go back. Need to find out where the hut is. I drew a fan art of a streamer. Ah, nice.
If you're scared, turn back. I'm gonna go on.
Stop it. That's emotional blackmail.
You'd really worry about me if I went on alone?
You?
That's funny. She goes, stop it. That's emotional blackmail.
Come with me. Just quick decision. Come on.
Very well.
How is it blackmail saying that she's scared?
Why did I ever let you talk me into this ridiculous expedition? Gavella Glan.
Larena Luna.
Huh? She's scared and trying to seduce it. No, she should just. No, she's scared. Because she doesn't like rats.
That's the elf.
What was that? An illusion?
No, a morphotic projection.
A what projection?
A what projection?
Something akin to a post box for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
It was a message for Ciri.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed, it is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah,
what, what protection?
No, Ciri named her sword Tirel, swallow.
Come
I don't know what protection. I don't remember hearing that.
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
Oh yeah, a projection. Oh yeah.
Like
oh, sorry. I thought you said protection. Sorry.
I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations.
It's a projection they were doing for a message.
Obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Yeah, yeah. In some games I played, is mages or sorcerers will create like a projection of themselves, like a hologram kind of thing. If you ever watch Star Wars, you know, like how when, you know, they have the communicators in their hand and they press it and a hologram of someone would show up, like, or they can put like a recorded message. It basically is similar to that. That's what the projection was. It was a recorded message. Basically going, the following message is a recorded message.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Oh, we got some ghosts. Where are the Ghostbusters when you need them?
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible idea.
Yo, Arn, did you know Kirito was to be as a feet fetish? Yeah, I've seen a lot. Yeah, I know a lot of stuff about Kitaro does. I'll never, though some things I'll never understand. Ah, nice. Nice. I can vaporize the vapors.
Stench.
Let's go. Oh, time for Igni again. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Yep, don't worry, I used Swallow. Okay, loot time. Ow. Don't need to fry Geralt.
Swallow. Seems we're headed the right way.
Okay, we found our direction. So Swallow doesn't last as long in this game as it did in the second game. Oh, we should get these ingredients. Because we never know what might be useful.
Thought you were in a
Mushrooms. Ah, another message.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
You can upgrade, etc. Also, useful skill is where you can make food heal for 30 minutes or something. I recommend that. Yeah, well, to do that, I need to get access to it, but I don't have access to it right now.
Does he mean that sea monster?
No,
the
that's what
Kelpie.
Silly named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it?
Okay, not gonna lie, Kelpie does sound like a good name for a horse.
Gavella Glan. scribbled on with lime?
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
Wow. That was explosive.
Geralt, are you all right?
You might say so.
Okay, let's do a meditation. Ah, nice, and replenished items. Hey, Lunar, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Hope your day's going well. Where's the poll? Oh, the poll, that is in the announcements. That's where the poll is, Lunar. You'll just have to look. You just have to look up a bit. It's there. Yep. And like I said, guys, do vote in the poll because whatever is the winner is what I will be modeling on stream. So be sure to vote. Get those votes in. Rar. Maze Bound Hunt. Oh yeah, are you saying you've been playing that game? Hope things have been going well on that. Oh, there's some kind of... Oh wait, it's just her.
The sooner we can leave, the better.
Okay, I'm wondering maybe I need to... maybe I need to drop down into the water? Oh, use Witcher Sense. A scaredy cat woman. Oh, I see something over here.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Up, down, stamina! Do you think it's a mind game of some sort? You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing? Perhaps these apparitions are real.
Yep, she's scared of rats, and so I don't get it.
Which one of you? I'll focus on the fight.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes? And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
Hated being Geralt. They're kind by nature.
Siren, ni forte sol esser ein sila Kelpie.
Probably the reason it hated being Geralt because he's been in so many fights. That's probably the Doppler hated being disguised as him. Okay, nothing over there. You need to find... Paul is in. I'm heading off to bed. Have fun. Okay, Lunar, thank you for coming to the stream and voting in the poll. I really do appreciate it. Oh, a good rest of your night and you get some good rest. I'm wondering, no, I wanted to use Ard. Let's try using Ard. Okay, we can't use Ard on... It's odd. We can't use Ard on this, yet there's a wall, there's a path behind here. It's an associate with Kelpie, so maybe I need to go in the water.
therapy.
Ah, found
Another
it.
horse, almost exactly like the last one.
I had a feeling I had to go in the water.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
It was, the water was the clue.
Look,
Yeah, I
they're
see.
opening.
And through we go.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very
Yeah.
portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders
Lord
why I
Moon,
hate to be teleported.
speak friend
Let's try
and
to
enter.
activate it.
Can't we just say the Elvish word for friend and unlock it? I mean, doesn't this look like the door to the Mines of Moria? Speak friend and enter.
I think that's a swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for Ciri. Come on now. Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm.
Yeah, I can see something in there, and then most likely it's gonna be a golem. So I'm gonna make a save. Yep, it's a golem. Heal up. Yeah, I can see it's highlighted. It says golem on it, which means probably need to talk to it.
I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Ow. Ah, nuts. Yeah, maybe I should just let her handle it since she seems to be doing real well against it. Ark me EPs. Hope you have a great stream and games. Good night, Ark. Okay, so thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your night goes well. You get some good rest. And I'll just be here getting thrashed around by a golem.
Certainly hope we haven't lost our way. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
I'll show you the fan art I made on Discord. Okay. I'll take a look at it later, Snowy. Thanks for letting me know.
Great.
Yeah, I probably should just let her handle it since she seems to be doing a pretty good job. Okay. Welcome. Yep, you have a good night. You have a good night, Snowy. Okay, this... yeah, the change they did at Yarden, I don't like it. I wish they kind of kept it the way it was in Witcher 2, because that helped me get through a lot of fights. I could just put it down and wail on the enemy. Actually, let me check the difficulty. What do I have the difficulty on? I might have to just turn the difficulty down, since I've been having trouble. Can I change the difficulty? Okay, I can change that difficulty. Okay, there we go. Let's see what happens if I put the game in this. Let's see how I do as like this. See if this works better. Cause that might be why I'm having trouble. Because it might make it easier.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized. Intruders. Destroy the intruders.
Shit. Just wonderful.
Okay, let's try R. Okay, R does not work.
Angal Stamina.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let her handle it.
And that
All
would
right.
be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so?
My intuition's a fine instrument.
Remember, yeah, Quinn, small life insurance. Yep. But I highly doubt I would have done much against this thing because this thing hit hard. I literally had to put the, but by me putting the difficulty down, I was able to take it down. Now we couldn't just jump up here and do it and just run. I wish there was a way where we could have just, you know, let the golem live and or be an ally.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At
Yeah, that
times,
goes that way,
we
so...
hardly know each other.
Oh, let
Certainly
me
not
put...
enough to discuss
Mimic
personal-
save, so... we don't have to fight that golem again.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
And more.
Gargoyle!
Giving me no choice.
Oh damn, this thing hits hard. Yeah, don't help me at all, sorceress. Don't help me at all.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it? How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget. We hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Just like the potions, you only need to craft oils once. You can use different oils on the sword, make your own super lethal. I know about that, but I just haven't had much looking at them because I don't have a whole lot. Stamina regeneration. Temporal lowers are required. Level up all items by 2. Yeah, alchemy. I don't. This is all I got. I got some bombs, but I don't have the ingredients. Yeah, you're missing stuff to make them. Yep. No worries, still, yeah, this is still early in the game. That's why I don't have a whole lot yet. It's usually when you're in later in the game is when you have stuff.
Uh-oh.
Got that feeling again?
And more.
You'll regret that.
Come on, we were so close that time. We were so close to taking that gargoyle down. And getting the loot. Hopefully the loot would be better, some armor.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Uh-oh.
What? Got that feeling again?
And more.
Perish!
Damn it.
Am I getting in here and helping? You can not stop standing around and help here. Nice, we got some really good stuff. Broadhead bolt. We got some goodies in here. It was worth coming in here. Now to save. So we don't have to fight that thing again.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I have a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Another swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on.
Yeah, let's hope we don't run into another golem.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Gavella Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the major cemeteries.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight these things.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
That's it. Don't move. Okay, they're frozen. Okay, I don't think we have anything to worry about. Looks like the wild hunt. They must have attacked the wild hunt, and they froze. The wild hunt froze them. That's the case. Let's go
before they could attack.
Shalas.
Shalas.
Esai Isa. Jabba Doin Nilin Yama. Ren.
Well, we know they're flesh and blood, so we can easily use the hatchet we got will do damage to them. Oh crap! They're dropping the ceiling on us.
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you seal those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close.
Damn, I can't see.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
They don't like fire too much. one down.
Might make it.
Hey, Nicola!
Giving me no choice.
Makes sense they wouldn't like fire too much because they're made of ice.
Angal Skamana!
Just one more.
So far, so good.
Hey, Nicola! Angal Skamana!
Let's go.
It worked! Darian Hanoi!
Kira.
Ah, man, I was looting.
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
Just don't faint on me.
Just don't faint on me.
Now, in your firm embrace, not a new life.
Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
Okay, now.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
Come, we might still catch them.
Thanks for your help. Pretty tough slog.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never.
He awaits us.
Please tell me if we defeat him, we get the armor. I want the armor.
You're stubborn one.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
You'll regret that.
Geralt, look! You're opening a passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Angal Scamina! Geralt! Another rift!
You gotta be kidding me, you're healed up. That was close. Let's go! Level 5. Can you right plate?
Let's look around.
Ooh, we got his sword. But no armor? Boo! I wish we could have gotten the armor. Okay. 13. Let's see. Okay, it's a steel sword. I'll keep that.
Look, the elf left another message for Ciri.
But first, let's make a save.
All right, let's watch this message.
Cirel, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one, and above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
Elf warned Ciri about some witches.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Do you know these witches?
You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village. It mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stop the spread of the plague in Velen.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Didn't mention them earlier. Why?
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant them. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we? I shall tell you everything now, of course.
Now? After I safely led you through the cave?
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from.
How do I find the witches?
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches.
I see what they're doing, like from Hansel and Gretel, probably.
I'll have to see that to
believe breadcrumbs.
Take the tome and read it.
Or was that another one?
Find you, Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
Why do we even come?
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
The Elder Blood.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
He's an illusion, because it's moving around like one.
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nehaleni. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
Uncover illusions. Notice a shimmer in the air. Walk toward it. When you're close, press A to dispel the illusion.
Simple, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
The magic what now?
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Fine, I'll help.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Okay, before we do this...
Lan.
Okay, well, let's save this for another time because it's 4 in the morning and I'm getting hungry. So we're gonna save, and this is where I'm gonna end the stream for the night. So let me give you guys your raid messages. Well, you made some progress. Yep, I made some progress. It was a little rough at the beginning because we had to go around finding a blacksmith to repair my items. Because during a fight they got broken. But we managed to make good progress. So let me give you your raid messages. This is for subs, and this is for non-sub. You guys just copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I post when I go live and change my schedule. To join the workshop, there is the link. Now let me see who is currently on. Who do we have on right now? Wholesome Overlord is on, and he is playing Elden Ring. I'll send you guys over to Wholesome Overlord tonight because he's playing a fantasy game and we've been playing games, so I think that'll be a perfect place to send you out. Thanks for the stream, and thank you for coming to the stream, Vampire. I really do appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. Okay, let me set the raid up. There we go. All right, everyone, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play The Witcher 3. We made really good progress in the game, and we'll be making more progress next Thursday. I will be back on tomorrow, and I think I know they added new stuff to Wuthering Waves, but I might just continue with Star Rail and continue where we left off there, so we can work on getting through some of the story in there. But we'll see what happens. I might just switch to Wuthering. We might play Wuthering Waves tomorrow or later on today. But we'll see how things go. And also, guys, if you want to join the Discord, the link is there. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. And right now, I got a poll going where you guys will choose what I model out on Monday. So if you want to join the workshop, there is the link. And also, thank you all for coming to the stream today. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today. And I shall see everybody later. Good night.